Howdy-o, Shiro Tsume desu. And today we're gonna be starting out some Satisfactory. I'm gonna make a new game. We're gonna ignore my continue game. That was me testing how to play. And we're actually gonna start in the desert. Because I have a plan. I have an interesting plan. I hope it works. This will be stream. You know what? No, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, you know what? That seems fine. No, we're gonna name it better. Trains. Or should I just go with transit? Transit's probably more accurate for our goal here. Right, we're gonna go to the desert on a private match. Private thing. And we are going to basically set ourselves up for a ridiculous amount of transit options. The goal here is to kind of basically build Aperture Science in Satisfactory. So that should be fun. We're gonna leave the intro. Well, you know what? Maybe we get rid of the intro. That's probably not bad to have. We'll leave it on. Alright. So, first things first, let's get into the game. Here we are. And we're in space. Chillin'.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated. Fixit Pioneers
Try to get this so we can still see the window.
Pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings.
Right, build stuff.
Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis.
Pick up all the stuff and process it.
Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation.
Beautiful.
That's it. Get to work and be effective. Warning, planetfall imminent.
Oh,
Please
we're going
remain
down.
Seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
We've hit the atmosphere. Everything is very toasty. There we go, we've broken through the burn. Oh, it blinks into existence the terrain that we're descending into. There we go, we hit the actual world height. So the map will slowly zoom up now as we descend. And touchdown. Alright, here we are.
Please ensure the
Let's get off this crazy ride.
Multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Alright, we got our little buildy tool. And we're out into the world. So first things first, we let the game load in, because it struggles a little bit there.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akucha. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations.
Oh,
Note,
okay.
Objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to
Planetfall is not
onboarding.
always successful. Got it.
First objective.
Give me that.
Please dismantle the
Beautiful.
drop pod. The
Now we
resulting
go
materials will be repurposed
this
to
way.
construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as the hub. Note: Fixit
Whee!
Incorporated is cost-effective.
We
and
have a
efficient.
destination in mind.
do
We just
not
gotta
waste.
survive getting there.
All important Fixit data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Okay. I will open the codex just to appease the thing.
Second objective. Please ensure you have your Fixit Incorporated Xenozapper equipped before leaving the drop zone. Note: according to Fixit regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
Okay. Alright, we should be far enough away to... tab, you gonna work? Oh, I apparently hit another button by accident. Beautiful.
Third objective. Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note: the acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
Yeah, we'll get there. We gotta get to our destination first. Now, it should be over here in this canyon area. And I've discovered that the optimal way to travel around on foot is to twitch jump, as I like to call it. Alright, so we're here. Now, should be able to scan. Not this one, it's a little farther in. We may need to fight our way through. Here we are. This looks closer to what we're looking for. Somewhere over here should be where we're trying to go. Interesting, that tree did not spawn properly. This is experimental, so glitchy things like that are normal. Here we are. Okay. Got one pure node. And a second pure node. Fantastic. This is what we're looking for. Okay. Okay, you're grumpy. That's fine. We'll deal with you.
Build the hub. To complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution. Ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
Okay, that's another one dealt with. And another one dealt with. Okay, those are done. That should be our area secured. Now, we need to build, which is Q. We need a hub. And we are going to put our hub down over here, preferably. Which I think here might work for our temporary setup. This is not a permanent location. This is simply where we're setting up for now.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal. Fifth objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note: the craft bench and hub terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Yep, so moving this stuff around is super easy. You don't lose anything, so we're just gonna get us some iron and make some stuff. About 100 iron, I think, should be enough to get us our early stuff going. Since it's a pure node, we get quite a bit more than we would elsewhere. Yeah, we're getting 3 a dig. 99 will be enough. And we'll just glitch jump our way over. Beautiful. And hold spacebar to victory. Now we might as well turn all the ore into bars because we will need it eventually. So this will take just a minute, and then we'll start working on iron rods to go with it. So we can turn them in for the upgrade. Our goal here is to get iron automated as quickly as possible so we can move on to copper. Getting copper and iron automated and into our system as quickly as possible is very, very important, along with concrete. Once we do that, we're pretty much just at expansion at that point. Until we hit coal, and then we can really ramp up production. Beautiful. Alright, how much do we need? 10. There we go. Don't want to make any more than we actually need right now. $20 and 10, alright.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Workshop. Equipment, portable miner. Inventory, additional slots. Hub feature, personal storage. 6th objective. Complete hub upgrade 2. Note. Portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note.
Put this stuff
Multiple
away.
portable miners can be used on a single node.
Okay, now it wants copper. So, let's make some
Congratulations. You have unlocked
stuff
hub feature,
here. We got a
biomass
smelter.
burner.
But more
Scanner
importantly,
feature,
we
copper.
have the equipment
New buildings and recipes,
workshop,
which can be found in the build menu and craft
which I can't really
bench,
see what it takes to
respectively.
make because she's talking.
7th objective. Complete hub upgrade 3. Note. Connect
What's that?
buildings to a
Plates
biomass
and
burner for power.
6
Note,
plates, 4
buildings
rods.
such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice. Automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
Okay, equipment workshop. We're just gonna go ahead and slap that down over here for now. Beautiful. Portable miners take 2 and 4. Beautiful. Crank out 4 portable miners for our iron. Fantastic. We'll just pile them up on this one for now. Beautiful. Okay. So those are now running. I hit the wrong button to slide. My Apex muscle memory kicked in there for a second. You know, I'm in a desert and I'm running around like crazy. It's kind of natural habit at this point. I need one more tube. Right, can't slide up. Look at that already. Yeah, pure nodes, so much better than regular ones. Just give me that stack. That's more than enough. Oh, kind of messed up that last hop. That's fine. Really don't want to make too much by hand if we can get away with it. It's kind of tedious. Okay. Now, we should be able to find copper. We shouldn't be far. Yep, there it is. Look at that. Copper node right here. The normal node, which is fine. Okay, those are now up and running. Let's go ahead and make what we need for the hub upgrade 3. Won't take too long. Just go ahead and make the 20 we need of this real fast. Beautiful. Again, we want to automate as soon as possible, so getting those upgrades for the hub is actually very important, as it will get us closer to automatic crafting and energy. Not that there's a ton of biomass around for us to work with. Okay. We'll head over to the copper. Grab a stack of that. What should we get? 2 per? Boom, done. Oh, you know, you gotta hit the button. There we go. Hub upgrade 4, select the milestone. Now we are going to need the concrete.
Congratulations.
Which means we need to
have
get that
unlocked
running.
Scanner feature, limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively. 8th objective. Complete hub upgrade 4. Note: use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Alright, now we'll just make some rods. We're gonna make some more portable miners here to try and get some concrete. Beautiful. Now, the cable is actually really easy. So, we basically need 40 wire to make 20 cable. That's actually really, really cheap, production-wise. Look at that. And done. Alright, you can go ahead and take that. Oh, hello. We need 75 plates. as well. I would like to automate. Okay, we got our portable miners. Let's see, limestone. That shouldn't be far. Yep, there it is. I knew it wasn't far. That's why I went to this spot. I had some heads-up knowledge on this one, so I knew where a bunch of stuff was. And we got some normal limestone right here. We are gonna need quite a bit of it right now. Oh, this is like a weird node. I mean, it does work. You just gotta kind of find the spots that work. There we go. I don't know why I can't place on this big rock. How much limestone is it a craft? Of concrete? Honestly, don't know. Let's see here. It is 3 to 1, so we need 30. Okay. There we go. A little bit of concrete. Now we do want to automate this as quickly as possible too, because it's really sucky to do that by hand. But we don't really have an option this early. There we go. Very close proximity, all of these things. I like it. Alright, now we just simply make iron ingots until we have enough to make 75 iron plates. Because we need to get the tier 1 stuff as soon as possible to speed this along. This might take a minute. This is why the production is as tedious as it is. Early game is very slow in this. But once we're up and running, we're gonna have some ridiculous things going on. I plan to have the transit tubes everywhere, just zipping around the base. Just needlessly, like, a few feet over, take a tube that zips all over. Like, stuff like that. Just ridiculous amounts of excessive transit. Trains everywhere. I just want to go all out with it. Just take everything we're making to the extreme for no good reason. You know, the Cave Johnson approach. Just excessive to be excessive. Hey, Frey. Welcome to me holding spacebar of the stream right now. Early game production games. Alright, what do we need? We need 75 tubes, 20 more concrete,
conveyor belts
and
poles.
50
Inventory,
wire.
additional slots. 9th objective, Complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners
be
cannot
enough.
be connected to conveyor belts. Advice, when planning the construction of buildings,
Look
note
at
the
this.
placement of conveyor belts.
It's just floating. There's just Samor chilling in space here. Yeah, we're on the edge of where the map was redone, so things are gonna be a little glitchy. There's some stuff that's not quite right about this area. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright, 75 rods, 20 concrete, and 50 wire, or cable. Shouldn't take but a moment. To craft that up, and then we'll be into tier 1, which means we can start doing more interesting things, like setting up actual automated systems. Slowly, as I get more resources and stand here like this for a lot of it. Because we do have to still unlock conveyor belts and whatnot. At least making the rods part of this is fast. And the copper production is rapid. Like, just look how fast that goes. It is very quick. Compared to some of the things we've been making. We make a lot of screws with these too. Okay. Then we need 100 wire. So I think that's just 50 copper bars would be enough with the production. Because 100 wire turns into 50 cable. There's 90. And 100. Fantastic. Craft all that over. Quickly chewing through all of that copper we picked up. Okay, and then we make it into the cable. That's quick. Now concrete time. Thankfully, we'll only need 20 of this, so that goes rather quickly. Done. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building
Okay, we do have
storage
power.
container, hub feature, additional biomass
We have
burner.
constructors. I think we've
10th objective,
reached
complete hub
the
upgrade
minimum
6. Note,
to do
there
what
are
we
no
need to do
notes.
here. We have basic conveyors, we have storage, we have basic production. Now we can actually start setting things up. So, first thing we're gonna do is, what does a miner take? What's that? Concrete? So that's... Miner is 10 concrete, 10 plates, and a miner. Go ahead and give me all of this. I'm gonna pick all you up. We don't need you here anymore. In fact, I don't think I need any of these down anymore with how many resources they've acquired for me. I think we have enough to put down... Oh, they're not gonna have power. Okay, we'll pick them up anyways. We're gonna redeploy them. On the edge of their nodes. So the miners have room to work. Okay, there we go. Just in case we need some while we get power set up, because we don't really have a ton of biomass to go around here. And in fact, I don't even think we need... What do we need? We need 4 miners. So that's 40 plates, 40 concrete. And that's just to get us started. That's just what we have right here. We are going to upgrade this and rearrange later. There we go. 40 of that. We're going to need 40 plates. Really, we only need 39 since we already have one, but we're gonna make 40 because they only make in sets of 2 anyways. Beautiful, 40. Then we'll just craft them up. Okay, beautiful. Now let's get these placed. I want you to face this way. Beautiful, that's 1 down. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick these up. You can face that way. You are gonna face that way. And you are gonna face that way. However, you can build stuff at distance like that. It's very convenient. Okay, so those are placed. Now we're gonna need our... What do we get for upgrading, by the way? Because I already have conveyors, so... Ah, the biomass stuff. We're definitely going to need that. Okay. We'll come back for that in a minute, though. Now we're going to need... some basic smelters. That's copper wire and tubes. That's actually rather cheap. Is that really all that takes? 8 and 5? That's not bad at all. Okay, that should be enough for 2. Wait. Oh, I did that all sorts of backwards. I did the wrong thing to 8 and the wrong thing to 5. Alright, that'll work. That should solve the problem. I mean, it's a temporary problem, but it's still a problem. Okay, and then we got a miner. Or not a miner, a freaking smelter. And temporarily, we're going to just put that right here. And we're going to put one right next to the copper as well. These are temporary. These will be moved. We just need to get something going. That looks like it's in a terrible spot. We're going to move that. That looks a lot better. Okay. So those are there. Now, we're gonna need a lot of plates for conveyors. Yeah, because it's one per. And I think they need the poles are only if you want to turn. I'm pretty sure. Like, set one up halfway. Oh, no, maybe like 20, 25 plates should be enough to get us what we need for the connections. That should be enough. Okay, we're actually gonna go ahead and put down all of these miners, since we're not gonna use them right now. Alright, let's get this stuff hooked up. That's a little jank, but it functions. Again, we're not looking for perfect, we're looking for functional at the moment. Excellent. Okay, now we need power. Oops. You get out of the way. You big thing. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need some concrete. That's all that the limestone's really good for anyways. We'll just make a bunch of this. Fantastic. Then we're gonna need a bunch of copper. Probably around 100 of this into the cable, and then another, I don't know, 20 or 50 or so should be enough for... Maybe like 150 should be enough. Because we'll make cable, but then we'll also make... we'll need some for the wires everywhere. Or not the wires. We'll need some for the cables for between, but we need the wires for building the things. Building the various structures. We'll eventually automate this whole thing, but right now we're just trying to get it rigged up. Beautiful. Oh, right, I haven't made the actual wires yet. There we go. And just like that, we have 50 wire, or 50 cables. We'll make the rest into wires. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Then we're just gonna bring those together like so. And then you to you, you to you. You power that. We're also going to go ahead and do that. To you, to you. You have a 4th junction point. You're actually going to go over and grab this guy. Again, this will be redesigned later. But right now, we've just rigged up all of our stuff to power. Now we just need some biomass to get it all turned on. Okay, and you are going to make copper ingots. And you're gonna make iron ingots. And you just make limestone. Okay, let's see. What can I shove into this machine? This may not last very long, but it is functioning. We're gonna need more leaves. Alright. We're within our capacity, though, so that's good. Let's get these smelters running at maximum. Oh wow, that filled up fast. Okay, let's get some more green. What do storage containers take, actually? And pipes. Alright, yeah, we definitely want to expand this, but we need plants. Way more than anything else right now. Thankfully, this stuff only consumes power when it's actually making stuff. Yep, there it goes. And we're out of power. These plants do not last very long. Not even what we had before, plant quantity wise. We had 120 before and barely lasted. It's alright though, because we are going to eventually hit... Woo! Coal and whatnot. And we also have biofuel to work with. Okay. Let's go turn everything back on. We have more now than we did before, so it should last longer. And on. Okay, perfect. Sort. Sort. Now, let's make some things. We need 50 concrete, so let's just get on that. Okay. We're gonna make more copper ingots because we need more wires. We need 100 total wire. How much do we actually need? I think it's, what, 66? Should hit 100? Great. Boom, I'm a genius. Now we're gonna need 100 rods and 100 plates. We'll do the rods first, because those are easier to get to. Count-wise. Alright, it is 100, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. And right now all we have is the automated smelting. We are going to upgrade that soon. Because we are producing more iron per second than we're able to consume, so we want to upscale that. But I need to get more concrete first. Alright, making rods. God, this is so tedious early game. That biofuel I put in is actually lasting quite a while. Might be because all my production lines are full. Since all I'm doing is standing here producing stuff. So I'm like, oh yeah, we're not consuming anything. It's lasting really long. It's mostly because we're not actually consuming anything since everything's shut off, sitting there full and backed up. Here's the real tedious bit, because I need 300 iron ingots. I don't even think I have 300. Although I guess I already have 12 plates, so we don't need a full 300. Oh no, it's not 300, it's less than that. Like 150? I think 150 does it. And really, we only need to reach 88 because I already have some. Alright. Then we'll make the plates. And then we'll turn it all in for maximum profit. Beautiful. Alright, that's done. And job done. Okay. Here comes our spaceship.
Congratulations. You have unlocked building, space elevator, building, biomass burner, part, biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service. Additional
Beautiful.
knowledge.
Spaceships here.
The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols.
I still can't select
Note,
anything.
Future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Okay. So, now we have our biomass burner and our space elevator to work towards. That is quite the endeavor, so... we're gonna grab the concrete out of here. So we're gonna need it. Or I guess the limestone. First things first, we need base building. This is probably gonna be our biggest early milestone. Because man, do I need a lot of this. So let's get... I wish I had built the boxes. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna build a bunch of plates. Because we need them. We're gonna go turn off the machines temporarily and rearrange just a little bit so I get all this ore out of my pockets. Okay, how much does it take for a storage bin? 10 and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. So I need 50 plates. You know, it might just be faster to go pick up the iron ingots. Alright, well, I can do these right now, because these are a lot easier to do. Okay, there we go. Let's go get the... let's go take the iron ingots out of this. I'm gonna temporarily shut this down. Power off. Go to standby. Well, this is copper anyways. Don't think I need copper right now, actually. Do I even have copper on me? I have a little bit. Well, I'll take the ingots over the ore anyways. There you go. Start getting rid of that. Clear your inventory for me. You also go standby. Give me this and start clearing your inventory. Okay. Now where was I? Alright, I gotta make 50 of these. Take with the 50 rods. And then we're gonna make some storage boxes, which should help this early production setup. Oh, I'm making way more than I need. That's fine, I could use them for the conveyors anyways. Alright. Let's see, first things first. We're gonna need a... let's do iron, since that's the thing that we're struggling with the most. Okay. Now we need a storage box. This orientation. Like so. Then we're gonna need a smelter with this orientation. Did that line up properly? Looks like it did. And then we're gonna need another storage box. That orientation. And then we simply conveyor all of these together. It's slightly off. Okay. Really just do this stuff one at a time because for some reason I cannot place stuff properly. There we go. And then organization storage. Beautiful. Okay. You are making iron. Please take a load of iron ore off of me. You take all of my iron ore, please. And then we're going to need to power you. And you can go back on. There we go. Now that should just kind of run itself. Now let's go do the same thing over with copper. Again, these are temporary outputs. These are just to give me the basic materials. The bars. Just give me that. How's that look? Beautiful. Smelter. And then another storage. Okay, and then power you. And you are making copper ingots. Fantastic. You can take all of my copper ore. Thank you. I can sort this out now. Look at that. I can actually see what I'm doing. And now we just have the problem of I don't have any fuel. Yeah, no fuel. Okay. Where can we get a lot of plant material very quickly? Can I put some stuff down so I can go be ridiculous? Well, I guess we could turn... Alright, we can burn this stuff real fast. There we go. That'll give us a little bit more time. And let's go try to get us some plant material. Lots of it. Not a whole lot of plants out here in this area. Kind of a problem when you're trying to make biofuel. One downside of this area, there's not a lot of fuel to go around. But it is very good for everything else, so... What in the world are you? Ooh, trippy. Ah! I want it. Cool.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I did. It's getting a little laggy when I did that. I have a thing. Okay. Not a ton of plants down here. Maybe I can get something out of this crash over here, though. The lag is not letting me bounce as well as I'd like. Got some screws, a lot of screws actually. Alright. Anything else? Ooh, got nicked. Not really though, I didn't take any real damage. Interesting. I got the hit indication, but I didn't actually take any damage. Odd. Here we go. Plants. Lots of plants. Just completely harvest the planet. Now, probably one of the first things I want to set up is the automatic production of biofuels. This is kind of like my one plant area, and I've already kind of harvested it all. Because if we can set up automatic biomass production for us, it'll make keeping everything running that much easier. Alright, let's get back to base. And power everything up. I do like this setup. It's very, very convenient. Everything's kind of just here. Like, I'm up on that one ridge and everything I need is right there. I don't have to go anywhere for all my stuff. I even have some funny ore hanging out on the side there. A couple of buggy plants that clearly the terrain has changed since they were originally placed, and they have not been updated just yet. As you can see, we're on the experimental build, so that's to be expected, honestly. It's a pure limestone little rock. I'm pretty sure that was meant to be up there. That's fine. Seems to be more plants over there than I originally thought. Maybe I didn't have to go so far. Okay. You are networked up. You are also networked up. I'm gonna have to redesign this power network. I did not leave enough room for things. That's okay. We will redesign later. For now, we need a single... Well, do we want the constructor? Because that would make the biofuel for us, but we need 2 of them. Although I guess I only really need 1 right now. Load is just leaves. It's 400 leaves though, that's 400... That's a lot of crafts I have to go through to get all that. Okay, first of all, give me my existing wood, cables. You take this stuff that I don't have a use for right now. Sort that, sort that. Okay. I don't really have a good spot for this. I guess up here works. I just found some more animal parts. I'll take those. Some spitters. Cool. Okay, what do I need for storage here? Plates. Give me the... Give me all this. Sort that. I'm gonna need 3 boxes for sure. Oh, I don't have a way to stuff them together yet. That's fine. We're only gonna do 1 right now. So 2 boxes. So I have the plates. I need the rods. Okay. We're only gonna do 1 right now. One production chain. We will move this later to somewhere more reasonable. First of all, you get that. Then we need a construction device. Like so. Then another storage box. Like so. Conveyor to you. Conveyor. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. Alright, a little bit more room. Back there, it might help. For some reason, lining this stuff up just refuses to work. Oh, I don't have enough plates. Okay. I can make a few more. Beautiful. I'm at the wrong thing. Why doesn't this work? Because I'm looking at the wrong thing, dummy. Okay, let's get some power up here. That'll work. That will make the leaves the biofuel. Or biomass. Fantastic. Okay. Now we are going to actually speed that up so that it's full. Give me the big stack. Put them in here. Okay. Now we're going to craft the wood manually. Just because there's less of it and it gives more per anyways. Yeah. Gives me 100, but barely took any craft time. Wood is definitely the way to go. Later on, but we can't really get it consistently yet. There we go. Now all of our machinery should be running. This is now going to start producing more biomass to help fuel everything. So that should help with the whole process. Now we're gonna need a lot of plates and tubes. So let's go ahead and put that down. Go ahead and put that down. Give me the concrete. In fact, put all the copper down. Sort that. $200 concrete, huh? Alright, how much concrete? How much more limestone do we have? Still not enough, but we'll craft it while we wait. The limestone to concrete recipe is pretty brutal, all things considered, and we are going to need an awful lot of it for the actual construction project, so we really do need to set up an assembler for that section soon, and a storage box. So it can just spit it out directly into where we can pick it up. Okay. Let's go grab some iron while we wait on the limestone to be produced and stashed. This is copper. What am I doing? Iron's over here. Oh yeah, look at that. Loads of iron. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get our 100 rods out of the way, since we definitely have enough for that. And done. Now we just need, you know, 82 more worth for plates. Give me the limestone while we wait. Or 92, that's what I meant. 92 more plate worth of iron. We're up to 150 there. So much limestone. We definitely need more production on that side. That node is doing well, but we do need more. We're gonna need a lot more, honestly. Right now I'm just trying to get myself in a decent enough spot that we can actually produce stuff. Alright, what does it take for the assemblers again? Constructor, that's what I meant. 8 and 2. Honestly, not that much. And you make concrete. And that'll just make concrete. Beautiful. Okay, that's now making concrete for us without us having to do it ourselves. So that can go in there. We're gonna need some more iron. Obviously. See, the end goal is I'd like one of these mines. We gotta get these mines situated so that they're producing stuff properly. Because right now they're just not producing what we need. Take that limestone out of my pockets. Look at that. I don't have to touch it now. It's just making the concrete automatically. Absolutely fantastic. We need better logistics for that, but right now, functional is good enough. You are at 100. Yeah, you are filling with iron ore. Way faster than this thing can actually do anything with it. Almost done. Okay, we're way closer on the iron than we are the concrete. But it's being produced, so I don't have to touch anything anymore. Honestly, I think that might be enough. Beautiful. Metal's done. Now we just need the concrete to be done. And we will be able to send off the spaceship for base building, which then means we need a lot more concrete. Oh boy, is this slow, and it doesn't even have to go that far. Come on, 4 more. Excellent. Alright, we're done with that. Big red button. Spaceship go space.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved
launch.
overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Wonder if it just sits up there like it used to. Huh, I wonder. Maybe we'll ride it later. Find out. Okay, well, that's done. So we now have these wonderful foundations, which the different types don't matter in terms of cost. So we'll tend to just use these. No, that's not what I wanted. How do I add them to my hotbar? Ah, there we are. 5. Beautiful. Okay. So yeah, we want to build a bunch of these because we can build them basically anywhere on the grid. And we just align them north-south or east-west, however, because they're squares. And then we can just build out over an area and make it nice and flat, making it a whole lot easier to build what we're going to build. In fact, we're probably going to cover this whole area in a basic platform at some point, but we're going to need an awful lot of concrete for that. Like, a lot of concrete for that.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
How are we doing on that biofuel I was making? There we go. Looks like we're done processing what I had. Okay. Fill those up to keep them running. Drop these in here. We are going to need a smelter, copper and tubes. So give me this. How many tubes was that? 5 tubes, and I have the rest of that. Actually, I could use more of the other stuff as well, but that's easily done. 8 of those, that's 16 plus. I needed 7 more of those. I think I made too many. I made 1 too many there. It's fine, but it worked out. Okay. And then we need tubes. Okay. I think that's everything. What do we need for boxes again? More tubes and plates. Okay. Just make a bunch of these. We're gonna have a storage bin for them anyways. This is not very optimal, but it's fine. It's functional. I'm sure I'm making advanced level players of this game just rage right now, but it's fine. They'll be fine. Okay. Let's get up here and see about making what we're trying to make here. Storage box. Smelter. Let's get belts on these things so I can make sure that they work. Do we go for another storage container? Yeah, might as well. The other one has one. Storage container. Conveyor. You are making iron ingots. You are now powered. Alright, so that's making iron ingots. Fantastic. And then logistics. You are now making iron rods. And you are making iron plates. I'm out of cables. Guess that makes sense. We are using a lot of them. There. And there. Fantastic. We're now making plates and rods. It's rudimentary. It's not in the best positioning, but it is functional. We're gonna make some more plates so I can get some more storage up and running. So we need more rods. Beautiful, that should be enough. Storage. Is it too steep? Okay, and then this one is plates. Look at that. We're actually making stuff now. Go ahead and take those. This can go here. Do I have enough for another assembler? Or constructor, or whatever. I need more wire, but that's easily done, because that's just this. Not that I have another connection point. Here's what we can do. I don't have concrete or tubes on me. Alright, concrete. Some tubes. Make a whole bunch of wire. Make like, I don't know, maybe, yeah, that should be enough of that. Make a whole bunch more wire. Maybe like 30 or so. Perfect. Now, power cable right here. Temporarily disconnect this so I can power cable like so. Actually, I don't like that connection either. Okay. Power pole there. Power pole up here. That's better. Okay, so now those are all connected, and that leaves a free one here for the assembler I'm going to put in. And that frees up some more nodes elsewhere for rearranging. Keep calling it an assembler, it's a constructor. I'm out of plates, that's fine, I'm making them now. So much nicer when I don't have to think about it anymore. And there we go. Wires have a home. Get rid of the copper from my inventory. Get rid of the plates from my inventory. Get rid of these. And we'll even put down the concrete for now. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Sort all that. Give me the copper, actually, because I just realized we left a bunch in here. We're going to go ahead and bring that up here. Why are y'all not running? Are you off? Oh, you're still off, aren't you? There we go. Okay, that's now running again. Oh, we ran out of power. Or I hit my fuse limit. Let's check our power. Oh yeah, we hit our limit. Okay. Well, in that case... what do we turn off? I guess this is the one we don't really need right now. Can I turn it back on from here? Still not enough. Okay. Okay. We have enough things turned off that it will run. Mission accomplished. Okay, now what do we need? We can get the conveyor merger and splitters. Or we can get a map. The map might be the most important thing. Part assembly is pretty good too. I think field research is... that's a lot of screws. Do we need the assembler for... can we do screws in one of these machines? Just out of curiosity. We can. Okay. So screws would be very nice. Can I... this is stuff I'm making. Okay, so that's stuff I'm making right now. That will get us towards our splitters, which we're going to need to make screws so we can continue expanding. We're also going to need more power. Means I also need a better way to get power. Where is the chainsaw? I know it exists, I just don't know what it's under anymore. This one! That requires lots of screws. Okay, yeah, screws first. We're gonna struggle for a little bit, but should be okay. We're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. I can turn a few more of these machines on. These... nope. Okay. We don't really have a good source of power right now. We're gonna have to do this a little bit manually for the time being, just to kind of help this along. Oh, that's ore. That's not even... Oh, no. We need bars, not ore. So that's what, 280? No, that's 400. Okay, we'll have enough of that. I just need to let that go through its thing. Give me you. You're getting there still. Done. Slowly but surely we're making it there. Is this backed up at all? 74. That's full though. It's making it as fast as it can. This is also full, making it as fast as it can. Okay. We're limited by the construction speed at this point. We really do need to expand this to wider ranges, but that requires a lot of concrete and plates. We got a bunch of concrete, but we do not have plates. Not in the quantities we're gonna need, since we just had to drop 150 on a completely different project. Can't seem to climb this one like I want to. Okay. 200 something. How we doing over here? Still chugging along. Come on, 4 more. And done. Perfect. Alright. Now we just need the copper wire. And we can ask for mergers and splitters, which makes this whole setup much easier to work with. We're basically going to have these lines run straight down into our soon-to-be built-up area, where they will immediately be produced into, or split and processed in high quantities. I gotta figure out how much they're producing per second, or per minute, and then how much each of these consume per minute. 120 per minute. Okay. And you, 30 per minute. So that's 4 smelters per mine. That's 8 smelters that need to be rigged up. Okay, that's actually a ton. So, yeah, we're gonna have to double split each mine and then send them into smelters. In fact, I'm thinking that parallel lines might be the best way to get it over there, too. Like, split it immediately upon it coming out, and then bring it all over in 8 lines, as opposed to splitting it at... Although it's not very resource... it's not very good for the resources, but it would move more ore per second, which might be better for our actual throughput of production. I think that might be the way to do it. It's a little more heavy on the plates, with all the conveyors we're gonna need, and probably concrete, because we're gonna need those anchor points to bring them in properly. But I think we can make it work if we're smart about it. We're also probably gonna have to move the hub at some point. It's kind of in the way, but we need to get to a better production point so I can more easily move power. Okay, there we go. Alright. We now have our splitters and mergers. Fantastic. Big red button, go. Alright.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your
Just
factory.
perfect.
We
Go
encourage
away.
you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Yes, and
The
now we have
productivity
vertical
display
power.
will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Let's see here. We want to build out. So this should be... Can I get this? Yeah, a little bit closer to me. East, west, north, south aligned. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna need to go. We're gonna leave room for that. It's gonna turn. I'm gonna adjust that soon. But we need to go, what is it, 8 across for our iron alone? So I figure we bring the iron down here and then go 8 across, if I can fit that many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Give me that. 5, 6, 7. Can I get one more squeezed in over here for 8? I can without getting in the way. Beautiful. Okay, that's our entry point. Just gonna fill these in so I don't have any gaps I gotta deal with. No holes I can fall in. And we're gonna have to rearrange where the hub goes at some point. Not right now though. It's doing its job. Okay, so this will be our 8 smelters. Oh, this is gonna turn into a nightmare, isn't it? I'm gonna have to like turn at an odd angle. Probably should have built this over here and gone out that way. In fact, I might just tear that all down and move it. Not like it costs any resources. I get it all back, so. Uh-oh. I should probably not do that when I'm standing on them. But hey, we got it all back, so that's a lot faster. I approve. Let's get some more plates, just so I have more building power. Thanks. And we're gonna go build over here. Out over this nice open area. Alright, there's that one. This is our on point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm actually gonna move these over. I'm gonna take 2 off this other side. That's better. In fact, you know what? Do I split it? You know what? I'm gonna split it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have an odd number wide, so I have a nice path through the middle. Is there like a quick build? It doesn't look like it. dragon area and then let go kind of thing. Okay. So the iron's going to come in here. It's then going to... it's going to come into here. And I guess split here. And then split again. So that I get 4 lines out of it. It's gonna be a lot of splitters crammed into this. If they take anything, they take... Oh, they take, wires. Okay. Normal conveyors just take plates, but I also need wires. So let's get a bunch of, cables. So let's get a bunch of wires and start rigging this up. So all I gotta do is plug the iron into it, and it'll just kind of work. Give me you. Give me even more plates. We're gonna need them. Give me a whole bunch of cables. Good enough. Alright. Now let's see. We're gonna need to... First of all, I need to make that 6. Speed this up. So those come in. Actually, I don't like that placement already. Because we're going to get 2 lines that come in. Right? And I need them both to split. Because I need each mine supports 5 producers, or 4 producers. So I need to split their lines twice, and there's 2 lines coming in. That's how we get our 8. I need to move this all out 1. Okay, so they both come in here. And they turn left and right, respectively, where they need to split in half, each, right here. They then... So one goes left, one goes down, and then over 1. Actually, we can just split it here, because one can just go straight through, and one can go to the right and then in. So that's 2. This one comes out 1. Skip over that one because we don't need it. And then down to here, where it will then again split. 1 straight ahead, 1 to the right, and in. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to move it forward 1. This one can be aligned like so. This one, skip that one because one's covered. This one goes right here. And covers it as well. Then we simply conveyor that. I don't have any rods on me to connect that like I want. I need to go get some rods. Beautiful. I love that this stuff's just being produced now. Makes this setup so much easier. Okay, this one goes out to here. Back to... Beautiful, into there. Yes, I have watched other people play this and now know how to build proper angles. Bring it out till it lines up. 1, 2. And then into there. Perfect 90 degrees. 1, 2. We'll leave it there. Bring it to the center. 1, 2. Leave it there. This one's gonna go in the reverse. Bring it to center. 1, 2. Bring it to center. 1, 2. Beautiful. Alright, now we can just 90 degree those in to the future placements. In fact, we're going to take this opportunity to... Can't build in reverse, unfortunately. Although I can build these. How close can I get these? That's actually pretty close together. 1, 2. Oh, right, it's on the back. Okay, let's try that again. God, trying to control myself with this is difficult. Invalid shape. You know what we're just gonna do? Give me these. We're gonna widen this. This will be much simpler if we just make it wider. Okay, and then we line this up. Center, 1, 2. Beautiful. Okay, now that is now feeding in. It then splits, and then they split again. We'll plug those in when we have machines down. How do I make this turn? Should be right here, right? That's centered. 1, 2. Because then I'm going to turn again, but I don't want it centered, so we'll actually back it up 1. Actually, back it up 2. Put that there. Put that there. Alright. And then... It's not wanting to snap. There we go. Okay, you. To you. You. To you. You to you. You to you. Beautiful, beautiful, nice gentle turns. Should be well designed right there. Nice and smooth curves. This one's a little wonky. I think I did that a little wrong. I did this part right. It's because we're going farther to the center. That's fine. I'd rather those two run parallel up to this point. Be more optimized anyways. It just honestly makes it easier to place things if they're together. So we just need to plug iron into that, and those will sort themselves. Now we need to place our production. So we need to place places for that. These are our smelters. We're gonna have a power problem at some point, but we should have a lot of resources by then. Okay, so smelters. Those are all gonna make iron bars. And remember, this is just our iron production. We haven't even done copper yet. Copper's gonna go somewhere else, and so is concrete. Although concrete's kind of doing its thing just fine the way it is. So we might leave that for a minute. Because that is basically running at max speed anyways. So let's just kind of leave it. So those are being smelted. Now, how much do I produce in smelted stuff per minute compared to how much I consume of the 2 items I need? Because I need plates, rods, and screws. And then I'll have advanced plates later. But right now, those are the things I'm gonna have for sure. Is those 3. The advanced plates are a fusion of plates and screws, so as long as I have a lot of the other 3, and I've got, what? I've got 8 smelters going. What's our math look like? Each smelter produces 30 per minute. You consume 30 per minute. Okay, so you're 1-to-1. You, however, are a 15-to-15. So I get, for every smelter, I get 2 of you. Thinking I turned an entire side into just plates. God, that's gonna be a lot of rods and screws. Now, how much do I have one that's not doing anything? I do. I have the biomass one. What is the production rate of screws? 10 rods to 40 screws. All right, so 10 rods a minute, and this produces what? 15? 15. So if I do 2, that's 30. So for every 2 of those, I can get 3 of these. So 3 screw productions for every 2 rod productions. I get 2 rods per smelter. So that's basically, if I devote 1 smelter to screws, that's 8 screw machines just fed off 1 smelter. That's ridiculous. How many? That produces a lot per second, actually. It's 40 per minute times 8. So, you know, one thing this game doesn't have is a calculator built into it. Wish it kind of did. That's 320 screws per minute off just 1. And I still have it. How much do I need of everything? Okay. I know we go through a lot of screws, but 320 per minute is a lot. But I'm sure we use a lot of them. So we have 8 smelters. If I devote 2 smelters to screws, that's 16 screws. So that would be 640 screws per minute. And that's 2 out of my 8 smelters. If I devote then 2 more to just rods, and then the rest to plates. So that's 4 to plates. Which I think, yeah, because those are 1-to-1. Smelter to plates. So that's 4 to plates. So that's a total of 8. That's only 80 plates a minute. I get 100 per minute if I do a 5th one. But that only leaves me with 30 rods a minute. Screws just add up way too fast. But I also know we need a lot of them. I also know we use a lot of this stuff in production. Yeah, we need a lot of rods and plates. Per craft. Yeah, it's 15. Granted, that's like a biomass every minute once this is running. There's a biomass. Oh, there goes our power. Either I hit the breaker or I'm actually out of power now. I am, what appears to be, out of power. Okay. Fine, I have some more of this up here. This can go back to biomass leaves, please. You can have that back. And on. Okay, we're gonna need more plants soon. Take all. Take all. For nothing else, and we're running out of everything at this point. And we're not even making enough power. Okay, crap. We need... solid biofuel. That's what we definitely need. It's a lot of screws, though. We need to get this stuff up and running. That's a lot of screws, too. Okay, we need power, and then we need to get this going. And then we can go back to researching things. So we have everything we need here. We just have to build it all. We need more power. How much power do these damn things consume? That's 5. So each miner is 5, so that's what we're currently running 4 of those. Each smelter is 4. So that's 32 of that, plus copper. That's 40 in smelters when everything's done. Plus another 20 for the mines. Each constructor is 4. So that's another... got 2 there. Then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So, what was that? 17 times what? Times 4. Plus my original 60, it's 128. It's like 140 energy, and these produce how much? 30 apiece? So we'll call it, so I need a minimum of 5 of these things. I need 5 fuel generators. So let's get building an area for that. God, we're gonna have no power to run all this, but... or no fuel to get this going. Yep, there goes our power. We're out of fuel. Okay, that's down. This is where power is going to be. Main hub. Then we put one here, and then one right there for future expansion. One for the connection to... well, we're gonna ignore the base ones. We're getting away from the base ones. We don't want those anymore. They're not necessary, and honestly, the hub ones just make things more complicated than they need to be. Because then you can't move the hub without taking out your entire power supply. But by doing it this way, we can now get 5 of these, or 6 of these down, technically. One, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Fantastic. There we go. Now we have 6 power generators set up. We need to fuel them, but we can deal with that in a minute. That's more than enough total power output once all these are filled up. We just gotta work on that. That will power our entire setup over here without much of an issue. Now, we do need to build all of the stuff, so let's run around and collect literally anything that's been made and make as much as we can. We're gonna deconstruct a whole bunch of stuff too. We can always rebuild manually if absolutely necessary. Okay, so I want this down to just the mines. Is my inventory full? Oh, it is. Okay, oh, that's a lot of ore. God, there's so much ore. Maybe I should have left that box where it was. Maybe we should just leave some storage boxes up here. Oh my god, these things produce so much. Okay. Hey, Rhoda. Yeah, we're building production things, and I'm making some beginner mistakes, but that's okay. Okay. Ore can hang out in that box. I didn't realize there was that much of it. We have quite the backlog of iron ore sitting up here. Yeah, we're up on update 6 now, and they've added some interesting things. So, it looked like it'd be fun to jump into. Especially considering I need, like... I'm looking for a game I can play that's not Stardew during the week, so... I thought this might be a good alternate. Since it's similar-ish, but, you know, different enough that I'm not just doing Stardew the other one during the weekday. Because there's a lot of my time lately where I'm sitting here wanting to play Stardew, but going, oh, but it's not the weekend, and that's my weekend thing. And being really sad that it's not the weekend, because I want to play Stardew, and I can't, because it's not the weekend. Oh my god, look how much ore! This is absurd how much backlogged ore we have. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, let's get over here and start placing our production. That is so much backlogged ore. Not that. We want... production... smelter. Oh, that's the edge. Well, hold on. Yeah, spaghetti bases definitely are how things 100% start. I'm trying very hard to build a very optimized setup. Now, again, this is early game, so most of this will be replaced at some point. Like right now, the base isn't even turned on because I ran out of biofuel. But we did produce quite a lot of stuff. Like, that's a lot of concrete. I say that's honestly not that much concrete. We produced quite a lot of stuff for us to work with here. Why is this off kilter? I've placed one of these wrong. Let me up on here so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, now we grab the conveyors. Beautifully organized. I love it when everything just snaps together like it was meant to. Yes, line up with your neighbors. Wish there was a block for me to stand on here. Makes it that much easier to see what I'm doing. Perfect. I love the little green lines telling me that things are lined up. Very, very nice touch. Look at this beautiful, beautiful structure that I'm creating. What in the world happened here? Something is horribly wrong with this one in particular. Why is this one horribly wrong? That's horribly wrong. Okay. Something was very wrong with that. Beautiful. Okay. So there we go. Those are our smelters rigged up. Now they're going to need power. So that would be 3 with that. Do another one way down here. Agree with that. Then that's 2 plus a through line. So boop, there we go. You go to here and here. You go to here, here, and here. The fourth one will connect up in a minute. One, 2, 3. I've changed my mind on this. Give me this. Let's do through line first. You go through the base. You then reach out and grab. No. You grab you and you. You grab these guys. Because you'll still have one open for connecting to the main line. You guys power through the center of the base and can web out to more things. Beautiful. Okay, all of these are now wired. They're not powered yet because I don't have any power coming over here. But they're wired up. I also need to run all the cables over here. Okay, then we're just gonna do a whole lot of this. Beautiful. Alright, that's gonna make a lot of iron bars. That's all that makes right now. We need plates and rods. So this side is gonna be just plates. This will be 2 things of rods, 2 things that branch out into screws, which means I'm gonna have to really expand this side to make that work. How much stuff do I have? I do have quite a lot of iron bars on me I could make into things. Running a little light on the copper, though. Alright, we know these are 1-to-1. I'm going to need another layer to make this work. Constructors are a little bit bigger than anticipated. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. Now, constructor. These are a 1-to-1 on our iron, so we will just go ahead and we're gonna back them up so that they fit flush on the other side to make future projects a little bit easier. The future layers. What am I short on? Oh, I'm out of reinforced plates. Okay. This is fine, we can make some. Let's go make some reinforced plates. We're gonna need a lot of those. Not that we can automatically make them yet, but that's okay. They're not too terribly hard to craft together if we make the other materials. Let's see here. I just need a whole lot of screws. Yeah, we go through screws incredibly fast. Alright. It's okay, though. because that's why we're going to be making an awful lot of them. Excellent, there we go. So these are one-to-ones. So we will just simply connect those straight in. No reason to delay that at all. These are just going to make plates. Fantastic. Okay. Now, the downside is I went with 4, so that doesn't connect so great. In fact, I might reconnect some of these things. What I might do here is I might go bop and bop. And then instead of having this connect here, what I might do is, since this one's going to connect you and you and you, I can connect you to you. You can grab this guy and this guy, and then you can connect back to this. And then that leaves another junction open over here to reach over for these guys to help spiderweb it out. And that gets this whole area powered. And that's everything that's going to make. That makes plates. So that's just going to spit out plates in high numbers. In fact, we're even going to merge all of those together into a big crate. So I need... Where's my mergers? Merge. How do we want to do this? We want to bring it towards the center. So if I put this here. I just want to build 3 of them. That would line up with that. You know, no. This way for this one. Give me you. I didn't bind that to 7 like I meant to. You spit out this way. Ah, damn it. I fell. I really need a jetpack. Or I just need to pay better attention so I stop falling. Thankfully, physics don't seem to really apply to the construction things. We work on Minecraft logic here, where once you place a thing, it just stays. So that's nice. Whee! Okay. We're back here. Alright, these now merge. So you come out. So you line up. Then 1, 2. Then from you into that. You go straight into that. You spit out of here and go straight into that. You spit out straight into that. You come out till you line up. 1, 2. Place. Then we curve in. And then we can come out here into a box. Right? In, out. In, out. Okay, and then that will be a storage container. Floor too steep. Got a foundation down. What do you mean too steep? Alright, let's try that again. And then from here, straight into that. Beautiful! Look at that. That is plates. Done. Now we don't have power for it, but it is rigged up. So what we're gonna do is plug it in and power it, and it'll start making plates into this box. And quite the number of them as well. That is a full line completed. Now this is the expensive bit of running these over. But it's also the most important bit to run right now because it's the thing that we're going to need the most of. Come on over. There we go. Okay, that is now bringing over the iron. Honestly, we probably could have done this entry a little better, but whatever, it's fine. It works. It gets it here. It's gonna take forever for this to make it. Look at it all. There's so much in there, though. Okay. Now, all these are set to iron, right? I did do that at some point? Because these are about to start receiving things, so I need to make sure these are actually doing what they're supposed to. Fantastic. Here it comes. Now we get to make sure that everything works as intended to get stuff split where it needs to go. Here comes the iron. It's gonna split it, hopefully evenly. Perfect. Split in half, then split in half again. It's gonna fill up pretty heavily, so this whole thing's gonna back up. Which means when we do power it, it's just going to kind of send out ore. Or it's gonna start spitting out materials at rapid pace. Because it's going to be entirely backed up. So the different distances is quickly not going to matter. Basically, as this line backs up, it's just going to go all... It's just going to stop the entire run. And then we'll be backed up all the way to the storage container back there. How much buffers inside these things? Oh, there we go. Alright, it stopped buffering inside. Which means this blocks up. This fills its buffer. And stop. There it is. And we're backed up. Alright, we are prepped on that side. Now this side also needs to make iron, so let's... How many plates do we have? 185. We didn't use that many getting this done. Like, I used less than I thought I would doing that. So come with me. We're gonna get you similarly run to your neighbor. There we go. Wrong button. Yeah, it does not use as much as I thought it would. Alright, so that brings that in. Now I know I've set this up right. So this whole thing's gonna be backed up with ore before we ever even plug it in. Now, where do I have a plug-in point, honestly? This one could do one. We could just go off the concrete. But I think I'd rather this point. Beautiful. Okay. That's junctioned in now. So it's all wired up. It's got a supply of iron. It's a little wonky on some of the pathing, but whatever, it got here. Once it's all backlogged, it's not going to matter if it's a little jank sometimes. That part doesn't need to matter. Once it enters the factory, that's when I care about how it looks. Outside the factory, not really worried about it. We'll fix that later when I have more resources. Now comes the ridiculous part. These each will produce 30 per minute. The constructors, which I don't even think I have the resources for. No, I'm running out of stuff. The constructors will make at 15 to 15 for the rods. So I need, for every smelter, I need 2 rods being constructed, which means I'm gonna have to split all of that. Each one of those needs split into 2. Then the 2 that are gonna supply screws need split again into 3 each. Or for each 2, they need to be merged and then split. Because they start as 15 produced, but I need sets of 10. So if I fuse them together at 30, then I can divide by 3. Hey, big guy. So this is going to be a process of fuse and then unfuse. This can continue existing. I am going to make sure it's all turned on. Yeah, everything's on. It just needs power. So let's put some stuff down. Honestly, I don't really have a place to put iron down at this point. Because I did not buffer iron bars. Unfortunate. I could put them in here, though. Here, take a stack. Take a stack. Just make some room in my inventory here. There we go. Okay, now I can actually do something with my life. I have inventory space. That's gonna back up. That's fine. Just trying to get stuff out of my inventory so I can put stuff down and go try to get us more resources. Those can go in there for now. All of that can go in here for now. Actually, give me the copper. The copper can go where the copper goes. The concrete can go in the concrete box. Iron plates can go in the iron plate box because, well, I have one. Eventually, it'll actually be having stuff made to go in it. I just need a whole lot of wood. But in order to get a lot of wood, I need screws. So we're trying to get to screws. Boom, copper going there. We need more copper too. That's why we're making sure that the copper was on, because I am out of that. Alright. Let's go try to find some plant life to make some more biofuel. I need a lot of it. Like, an absurd amount of it. In fact, we might go on a adventure for some greener areas. Just to try to get some more resources acquired. We can always see home, so that's good. Hey, lizard doggo. Any wood we can get will be used to start up the machinery. Once the machines are going, they will produce the leaves into more for us. So we just need a lot of leaves. Just gather all of this up. All of this is highly valuable right now. Fantastic. Let's see if we can't find some more plants to gather up. Hey, spitter doggo things. Looks like there's green up here. We'll head that way. This is just a quest for biomass. Trying to get ourselves set up with quite a bit more. I also want to set up actual full-on production of biomass at some point. Oh, that's a big guy. Hey, big guy. Yeah, you're a terrible shot. Ugh, so framey when you're going into new areas. It is experimental, so there's bound to be issues. But I see big trees, that means plant life is over here. You look sketchy, dude. Try to avoid you if I can. Here we go, this is much better. Ah! Huh. Whee! Thanks, buddy. We're fine. Just keep sprinting and gathering plants. Launch myself a few times to get me some distance. Only 50-something wood. That's not really a lot. I'd like 100 wood if I could. But I don't know what I'm going to get out of this. Problem with having to go fast. I don't really get to pay attention to what I'm grabbing. Alright. Let's head back and produce what we can. So I could find coal, like through dumb luck. The problem, I can't scan for it and I can't use it yet. So, while yes, coal would be better, I can't do anything with it. That's a big spider creature. Creative use of jumping mechanics. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Whee! Home's over here somewhere. Oh, hurt myself a little bit. Yeah, coal is the end goal, but currently we can't do anything with it. We don't have a coal generator to use it on, so... It's functionally useless rocks right now. Not exactly something I'm very pleased with, but hey, what are you gonna do? We're in a very dangerous area. But hey, we're making it work, because much like Apex, reversal is king. I managed to go on that entire journey, and the only reason I got away is because I can just outrun basically all the monsters. It just didn't matter that I was surrounded by hostile things. I couldn't be touched. Give me 500. I'm just gonna load this sucker up. Alright, so that's loaded. That'll make a bunch of biomass for us. In the meantime, we are going to produce an awful lot of biomass by way of the wood, since that is a much better conversion rate. That's our end goal here for biomass, is to just be all wood. We put the pedals away. I don't really have a use for that nonsense yet, but we have it. Okay, now I've got 6 of these things I need to turn on. Honestly, I don't think we even need all 6. Alright, 50 apiece. That should be enough to get the flower, or the leaves version running, along with a whole lot of plates and other bars. So go ahead and on. Yeah, max capacity 180, max consumption right now 80. Beautiful. Did I not do the math right? I thought these things did... Yeah, they do 30 apiece. So 60, 120. I think this lies. Whatever. It knows what it's doing. It'll only use these things if they're necessary. In fact, we're probably going to turn a few of them off to get closer to 80. There we go. Okay, now we're only running 3 of them. That's what we actually need right now. That'll help conserve some of the fuel in the while we're setting up more stuff. Oh, look, everything's flowing. Beautiful. I love it. I love to see it just flow like that. Although it is already backing up because these are ending, but these are going to keep running. We're actually limited by our conveyor belts at this point. Okay. Now that that's going, and we're producing a lot more fuel in the background, let's get our next section done. We need concrete and plates, and alright, we need all our stuff back. Take all. We're done with our expedition for more fuel. Give me all of our things for construction. And then these and these. Sort that. Give me the screws. Well, we don't really need the screws. You can stay there. I don't need to make screws, though, so you know what? Maybe I will carry them. Just so I don't think I need to make any at any point. Because we got a bunch off that floor earlier. Take all. Fantastic. Okay, let's get building. So, for each of these, we need 2 production thingies. So, we are going to need... Each of these are going to need a splitter. Oh god, this is going to get out of hand real fast. Space-wise. Split. Oh no. Where the belt's gonna go. How do we want to do this? If I put that there, how hard is it to get one? That's not terrible to get one 90'd out. To there. Okay. Yeah, we can compress these up. Okay, so those are set up. Now we need to get their actual production areas built. This is where it's gonna get very excessive very quickly. In fact, we need to put these on 8. We're gonna need more wires. Yep, we're gonna need a lot more wires. Let's go get some more of that made. Or cables, not wires. I will say the right thing with those eventually. One of these days. Because what we need now is... I mean, this would be great. What we really need is... this. We need the solid biofuel. That's what we're trying to work towards. Solid biofuel. That solves our power problems for... Because that also gives us the chainsaw. That will significantly help our power problems. In fact, you know what would be a good idea? Since these are off anyways. Take that. You are off. You can go to you. You're off, so you can go here. There we go. Now the 3 that are running have a bit more fuel to run on. Let's make some reinforced plates. We're gonna need a lot of these, so I don't feel bad about making a ton. Man, do we have a lot of assemblers to make. Or not assemblers, constructors. Now, the naming convention for these things is a little difficult to wrap my brain around, but whatever. We'll get there in the end. And done. Okay. Made as many as we can right now. Duck under here so we can jump over this. So we can go over here and grab as many of these as are done. Surprisingly, the other side is still backing up iron bars. Oh my god. We're actually making a lot of plates per minute now. That's a ridiculous amount. Okay. So, where was I? Okay, that's the first 2 of the 4. For safety. Come on, snap for me. There we go. What am I missing? Cables. I don't have enough cables. Again. Signs we're using a lot of stuff when I'm constantly out of things. PCs are fast to make. Alright, there we go. That should cover us on what is needed. Whee! Place. Okay, there we go. Now, get all this wired up. Or conveyored up, I should say. Actually, we should probably set these up first. You are all making iron rods, every last one of you. You guys got misaligned. You are misaligned somehow. Can't have that. Perfect alignment. That's the only thing allowed here. Perfectly aligned construction areas. With only extra room when absolutely necessary for building, like here. I should have gone farther out. Although I could just do that. But I'm gonna do that instead. Is it here that I want to be? I think it's there. And then out to here. Oh god, this is difficult to pull off. So? Now can I erase these? I can! And those are still valid. Perfect. We only need them to set it up. We don't need to keep them. No, I need to go farther out. Alright, up to alignment. 1, 2. Place. Straight in. Then we can pull out the eraser and get rid of the pillars to save some resources. This is when these get a little ridiculous, because we're gonna have to do this a lot. Nope, too close. Where is it? There it is. 2. Problem is we're getting so close to it, we don't have room to maneuver. We really need to come out to about here. Right here. Then we need to curve over to get out of the way. Then curve back. Honestly, that's not bad. Anywhere let me erase, I'm going to erase. Save on some materials. Like, yeah, that's too close. We are clipping, and I don't like it. That's why we're doing this without stuff on the belts. Okay, hold on. Give me you. Give me you. Uh-oh. I almost deleted something by accident. I don't know what that was selected on. Okay, let's try this again. This one was easy, for obvious reasons. The rest of these have not been as easy to maneuver. That's too far. No. Turn it. Like, I'd love to just... Honestly, we'd probably just do that. It's not as neat as the 90-degree angles I want, but it would function. No, that's gonna clip. That's too far. We're gonna have to back that up. I'm running out of space. That's clipping. Yeah, we're running out of space. We need to... We can't do this. As much as I want to, we can't do that. I'm figuring it out, clunkers. It's just difficult to figure out exactly where to put these things so they don't clip. Oh, there goes our power. It's fine. That was anticipated. Like, I need it to be slightly closer. But I can't make the turn and be closer. Okay, there we go. That's flat now. Get rid of you. You're in the way. This is not working as intended. How do I get these? Honestly, don't think I left enough space as part of the problem. For each of these splits. Can I just, like, go up? 'Cause that would be an easy solution to some of these. Too far. God damn it. That's better. It's honestly not terrible. Could run it parallel here. And then in. Ooh, that actually helped. Is that gonna give me enough room to turn? It is! Here we go! It took a little bit of creativity, but I've managed to make it work. It's not as pretty as I originally wanted, but honestly, at this point, I don't care. It's functional. I would like perfectly 90-degree angles and smooth transitions. It's a little bit jank, but honestly, for my first attempt at this, that's not bad. It doesn't overlap. This even comes right up next to each other, which is really nice. It needs some spacing work probably, but hey, it's all there. Okay, so that's all of our tubes. How much stuff do I have? Not nearly enough stuff. We need to go move that power in. We need to get the power back up and running. Let's go move our fuel where it needs to go. Because if nothing else, we need the copper to keep running. This was not turned on. Well, that's unfortunate. Give me a stack of these. Damn it. We never turned that back on. I forgot we turned it off. To try to make use of our power system better. Okay. Okay, we'll go like this. Then you had power. You two had power. Cool, and that should be everything we need to get up and running again, and now the machine will make more. Because now it's actually turned on. Yep, I see it moving. There we go. That was so stupid. I can't believe I forgot to actually fuel the damn thing. Take all this. Or turn the damn thing on. Oy. Let's make a bunch more of these. We're gonna need them. Alright, we got 29 of those. I got 80 cables. Got a bunch of concrete. Should have enough to make what we're trying to make over here. Now, we've got the... So these... Oh my god. So, these two are devoted to making tubes. That's those 4. These other 4... need to be merged each. Like, each pair need to be merged and then split 3 ways. So let's get us a platform to stand on. So these guys are just gonna pile together into a giant box. So they're done, for the most part. So if I give them 2 more layers, or 2, yeah. If I give them these 2 layers, they are done with everything they need. In fact, let's just go ahead and give them a box real fast and just get them piped up. Let's see, we need, mergers. Which way's the out? That way. I want out this way. Yeah, like that. And like that. One, 2. Into that. You go straight into you. You feed into you. You feed directly in. You come out till you match. Then 1, 2. Straight in. You need... Oh, we need 1 more here. Forgot we've decided that's necessary. Yeah, this one sticks out a bit more. I think that just comes down to how much room is needed for all the stuff we were doing. Organization, storage container. Boom. Just like that. Okay, that is now functional. That is tubes done. It's not plugged in yet, but we're not producing enough power right now anyways to support it, so we'll just leave that alone. It's set up though. That's the important bit. Now let's get this nonsense done. So we need a merger. So we're gonna line that up here. So, and we're gonna do you with yours down here. Just to give me a bit more room to work. Then we're gonna need an immediate split. Right there. Which I know seems ridiculous. Directly into that. This goes here, this goes in there, this goes directly into that. Fantastic. I've already found a fundamental flaw with this setup. Okay, that's fine. I can fix it. This one just needs to move out 1. That's all. We just need to move over a layer. This is fine. Easily fixed. The merger needs to be aligned for this one. So that we have enough room to make all of the constructors we're gonna need. And then we have a splitter right here. You come into you. There we go. Now we have enough room for everybody. Okay, now we're gonna build more of these. God, I hope I have enough resources for this. In fact, we're gonna need another layer. It's gonna overhang weird if I don't. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, there's our start point. Now we just need to line those up. Alright, that's 6, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have our 6 screw production buildings up and running, or in place. There, those now make screws. Can I get back on top of this so I can do this a little better? Now till we line up. 1, 2. Right in. In. Now till we line up. 1, 2. Oh, hold on. 1, 2. In. One, 2. And in. Beautiful, look at that. That's the kind of setup I want everything to have. These nice 90-degree turns, good spacing. That area is a bit jank because, well, I didn't really space it out well enough. But hey, first build. Okay, now we need to pile all this back together. Oh boy. Alright, this might be easier to just stack it and then bring the two ends together. Although we should probably keep it split, because one can go to producing the advanced plates and one can just be screws. In fact, we should probably set up our plates to be split as well into half and half. I don't know, we'll do the math on that later. Right now, let's just get it all piled together. I gotta see how much it actually produces per cycle. Compared to what the demand is for screws to advanced plates, production-wise. I love the building assists. Like, that is so convenient. I'm gonna need another one, aren't I? Oh, I'm out of plates. Well, that's fine. We're making a lot. And I do mean a lot. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't feel bad about that at all. Little overbuilt? That's fine. We got plenty of resources now. Like so. I hate that I can't really make this 90 degrees. There's not enough space. Could just back it up one. You know what, we're gonna do that. We're just gonna back this up one to there. Much better. Alright, there we go. And that will be screws put into a box. Now I just need to power all of this. Oh god, that's gonna be a chore. Alright, let's climb up here so I can see what we got. So we got 3 and 3, so this is easy. Because I put a tower right here. And then I wire that to that, that to that, that to that. Then I come over here, do the same thing, just on the other side. In fact, I did it on that side, so I'll do it here. So it's mirrored, nice and uniform. Beautiful. Alright, so those are powered. Then there's 4 of these, right? That currently aren't powered? No, 8 of these that aren't powered. These are powered. They're just not plugged in yet. Conveyor belt wise. There we go. Alright, iron is moving. That'll get that backlogged. Why are you not? Oh, power. Oh, right, I forgot. I haven't plugged you in yet because you were supposed to be part of the structure over here. You're gonna cover that one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that leaves 2 here. Okay, that's running. Hold on. Turn that off temporarily. You're connected. a damn place to put this thing. That'll work. Alright. Let me back up on here so I can see what I'm doing. So you can get... Oh, yeah, we ran out of power. That's fine. Honestly, that's probably good. That means I don't have to think about this as much anymore. Can you reach you? You can. Okay, that's this whole system powered up. Now, we're not going to have enough throughput on these with our current setup, but that's fine. What's our... Yeah, let's... But that's screws, tubes, and plates, all automated. Okay, let's go deal with our power problem. Which really isn't that much of a problem, it's just I gotta go load everything up and turn it back on. Take all. Beautiful. I love that that's just running now. Now, did we actually hit capacity, or did we run out of power? We ran out of power. Okay. Let's see. I've got 6 of you I gotta power up. You do that just so it's easier to keep track of what I'm doing. Wish I could split these a little easier. Because they're in just, like, odd quantities, really. Not quite enough. Splitting them up nice and even. I wish you could actually split things evenly. It's one thing that you can't really do very well. Like, just divide this amongst these machines. I guess that's a little easier when you have coal going, but right now it's honestly a bit tedious to try to split this stuff up evenly. There we go. Okay. Okay, all of that's in. Turn you guys back on. So they're all on now, and on. There we go. 116 consumed, 180 produced. That's not going to last forever, but it's going to get us a whole lot right now. Now, hopefully that's enough for us to get to the chainsaw so we can start making this a little bit easier on ourselves. So right now we are kind of pushing our limits. And that's really, really annoying to do. Alright, give me this. Let's just get the concrete in the damn thing. Boom, done. Concrete done. Loads of concrete being made. We're definitely gonna need it with how we're building. Let's see. I don't need any of this stuff in my pockets right now, so let's go put it all down. Loads of plates. It's good because we need a lot of them. Loads of those. Alright, what do you mean you have no power? Oh my god, I never plugged these in. God damn it! Alright, that's a bit of a problem. Come on, there's gotta be a spot in here. Oh, I don't have anything on me. No, I put everything down. Shit. I thought we were good. I missed an entire layer of construction buildings. Okay. Oh, and it's tubes, it's not. Okay, we're good now. I got everything I needed. Can't afford missing wire. Never mind, I don't have everything I need. I need the stuff over in the copper area. Oh, we have a lot of wire. I like it. Now that copper area is not optimal at all. But it's fine. It's functional right now. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Now we're making screws. Fantastic. Okay. We are making screws, we are making tubes, we are making wire, which we're gonna make into cable here shortly. We're making plates. Basically, we're making everything except we're not making cables. We're not making advanced stuff. We're making it. Oh, I fell again. God damn it. That's really gonna start hurting if we don't stop doing that. Yeah, we're not making anything advanced yet. And we're not making cables yet. I keep trying to slide uphill and that does not work. Okay, what are we putting down? Concrete. Don't need that in my pockets anymore. Boop. We don't need the advanced stuff anymore in my pockets. I could use more. I want exactly 200 wire for the cable. God, it's so hard to get a nice number. Just stack it up. I cannot get a good number of anything. Give. Sort. Problem solved. Okay. Because it's 2 to 1, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's make all the cable we need. And hope our power lasts long enough to get us the 500 screws we need. Because as long as it does, we should have enough stuff to make a chainsaw, which we then can use to get wood, which is way better production of the bio stuff. You can also make the solid biofuel, which is way more efficient. Probably start setting that stuff up now to get the wood one set up and then have it all piped together to be built into the better stuff, because we do have spare power, right? Yeah, we still have spare power capacity. Although how it's labeled and what it actually produces does not seem to be the same. Like, this says it produces 30, but I have more of these than 80 should be making. It should be making more than 180. It should be like 260. So I don't understand how these work. But sure. Very confusing how any of this is working. What do we need? I should probably just pick stuff back up again. Yeah, let's get this stuff back in my inventory and set this thing up for what we need. Give me a stack of this. Half a stack of this will be plenty. Stack of you should be plenty. Half a stack of this should be enough. Shouldn't need screws. Unless I'm short on the... How many plates is it per thing? 2. So I need 4. I need 4 advanced plates. Hopefully I have enough in the box. Hope so. Yeah, I got plenty. Give me these 2. Might as well have them. Alright, let's get this set up. Okay, first of all, let's get a box. Like so. Then we're going to get an assembler. I would like to line that up. I guess that's... Oh, I don't have enough cable on me. It's fine, I can make more. I got the wire for a reason. There we go. 16. Perfect. Another storage box. Right about there. God, these conveyors are a bit jank, but whatever, they're functional. That's what happens when you're building out here in the wild and not on like an actual surface. Merger. Actually, that's probably better if we do it that way, yeah. Do that. Bring you down to here. Just bring you in. It's a little bit jank, but it's fine. Oh god, I'm running out of space in here. Oh, that's all sorts of wrong. I'm trying to aim these damn things when they're in your face because you don't have a grid to work off of. That's still jacked up. God damn. Oh my god. Is that better? That's better. There we go. Just get in there. Yeah, it's fine. It don't matter right now. Alright, you are the... Your leaves. You are now biomass wood. You don't do anything yet, because you're going to be the fancy biomass when we get to that. And then that'll dump into there, and I just put that in the machines. Fantastic. Okay, let's put stuff down. Because I hate carrying around stuff I don't need. Beautiful. And we'll end by going to the screws and seeing if I have 500 yet. Give me that. Alright, how many screws do we got? We have a 500. There we go. Alright. I have built this thing properly. It only took a few minutes. It is constantly flowing. The belts are full but never stop. Big red button.
Milestone reached.
Okay,
Biofuel
where did I
will
put...
ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production,
Chainsaw.
you are now capable of removing foliage that consists
5
primarily of
reinforced.
wood. Additionally,
Some rods,
R&D
screws,
included your
and some
pocket
cables.
dimensions.
Okay. Let's set up this thing to make solid fuel. So all I have to do is feed it. None of this is plugged in. Well, shit. It's fine, I gotta run around and recollect. I should hold on to this stuff, I really should. Keep forgetting I gotta craft every 5 seconds. Okay. I don't think that's enough screws for the chainsaw, but I don't really remember what the number was now. No, it was 160, so we'll have to get more of those. There we go. Okay, let's see. First of all, let's get this wired up so it's actually working. That would be a nice thing for it to be doing. There we go. Our fuel area is now functional. Now then, let's go get a few more screws because it's 160, dummy. Oh, there we go. I think that's power out. Spaceship's back though. It's fine, we're gonna go get biomass. Take a little bit of the wood and we should be good. We need the reinforced. Chainsaw, craft. Beautiful. Okay. Now let's see. I put that down in here. This can go in there too. Now let's clean ourselves out. Yeah, they're out of fuel. So we are currently tapped for fuel. That's okay, we can craft us up some quick stuff to get us going. And then once we're going, we can just kind of make a whole bunch. We're just going to get a bunch of fuel real fast. And this place will be running for a while. How many screws still have to go in here? Yeah, that's, the belts are now my limiting factor on this. I am producing them fast enough. I can't move them fast enough. Limited belt capacity. Maybe it's a good thing everything's shut down temporarily. The belts will clear. Okay. Let's go get some fuel. Just enough that we can make some solid. And then we will use that solid to get a whole lot more wood and trees and whatnot by harvesting this whole area. Wish you could make stuff in your backpack. I hate that I have to go all the way back to base after this to actually get anything out of it. Can't just refill on the fly. Oop. Oof. Didn't see him until it was too late. There we go. It's like a plant monster over here or something. Yeah, it's like all poisony and whatnot. We're gonna avoid that. Try to get the plants that we can around the area. Nope. Just gonna dodge you guys real fast because we can. Can I grab this? I can! Fantastic. I don't know how that's leaves, that's grass, but sure. What's this? Sulfur. Neat. Don't have a use for it, so I'm not gonna bother with it now. I'm sure I'll have a use for it eventually. Okay. Hopefully that is enough to get us some solid. Enough to run the chainsaw, and then we can really collect. In fact, I'm gonna get the stuff we have up here and hang on to it. I can use it to craft. Give me these 4. Cool. Flowers go in there. Oh, I didn't get any wood on that one. Okay, that's 36 solid. That will run our chainsaw for a minute. And whatever's left will evenly divide up amongst our generators to process the rest for us. Alright, you can have that. You are leaves, you can have that. Right, yeah. That will feed itself forward. In the meantime, we are going on a harvesting run. Is this stuff rocks or wood? Limestone, okay. Good to know. And silica. Interesting. It's like coral, I guess. Not a ton of wood there, but we're gonna head towards a forest. Okay. We're gonna head up this way. Oh, here's like a bunch of wood that we can get. Beautiful. Just collect all of it. Get as much of this as we can, because it's just gonna make us that much more set up for later, so I don't have to worry about it as much. Okay, didn't get to slide there for some reason. Angle must have been just off. Oh, there's like a construction thing up here. Woo! It's okay. You guys don't hit that hard. Ooh, I'll go up here. We're good. Okay, okay, I'll leave. Damn. I got what I came for. Okay, get a bit more wood. Oh, there's a big guy. Dodge the big guy. They're a bit dangerous, but we're doing a pretty good job of avoiding them. Can I get down here without killing myself? Yes, I can. Fantastic. They don't seem happy with me cutting down all their trees. Yeah, they seem to not like it when I cut down all their trees. Don't know why, I'm just, you know, deforesting your home. Alright, time to go. Time to go. I don't know how much we're up to, but I've definitely angered the local wildlife at this point. I've really got to stop falling off of stuff. Woo! Oh, this is oil. Nice. Really wish I could find a bit more densely packed tree areas, but I mean, I guess I am in the desert, so what do I expect here? Okay. Let's see, let's go load up our production areas properly. Leaves in the leaves side. Wood over in the wood side. It's a good amount of wood, honestly. I'll sort out the rest of this mess in a minute. Alright, let's put down the special stuff. Beautiful. We can put the limestone over here. Okay, maybe we can't. We're just gonna have a pocket full of limestone for a little while. I guess I can craft it into concrete myself. Do that in a minute. Let's sort out the power. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. Each of you gets 3. That should be enough to turn everything back on, which will be enough to get us all the rest of that stuff processing. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Yep, our consumption is under our production, which is perfect. We'll just let that run its course, and then we'll go up and fetch the stuff that we've made. Hopefully we've got a lot of it made by the time that happens. Make my own damn concrete just to clean this, these rocks out of my inventory. Oh wow, I got very lucky that that was divisible by 3, what I had in random amounts. Alright, hopefully that was enough to get us some produced, otherwise we're gonna have to figure this out. How much have we made? 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have enough on hand to keep it running long enough. Unfortunately, we have slightly too much consumption to turn any of these off to reduce fuel usage. So we're just kind of limited by what can be made right now. There we go, that'll help. With that full, maybe that'll be able to produce faster. You get us a bit more in the time frame we have. Oh yeah, we're already vastly passing it, just having that buffer built in. The steady stream is definitely more. Okay, let's do that again, where we buffer this. There we go. Maximum buffer. We will get this running. I guess I need to just kind of go on another harvest run as well. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got me up to 7 apiece. That would run quite a bit longer than the 3 we've been doing. And I've fully buffered it now, so we'll make even more in the time frame that the 3 would have gotten us. So that will help a bit. Forgot to turn it on. Alright, there we go. We're now producing again. And because it's buffered, it will just steadily stream it out. Make sure this is also buffered. So this is constantly streaming out resources. Are you buffered? You are now. And we've already passed what we made last time. By just forcing it forward into the production so the machines get to run at maximum speed. Definitely helps. Although this is eating them faster than they can come in. Hoping for like 120. Because then I can go divide that up pretty easily. Alright, give me the 100. Oh god, I should have taken it when it was at better increments. Alright, give me that. I'm gonna have to sort this out. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Yeah, we ran out of power. God, this is just not easily divided, is it? Like, I just wish there was a better way to split stacks than just half. Alright, there's a 20. There's 2 more. Okay, there we go. That was a pain, but we did it. 20 in each. And on. Alright. That should last a little bit longer. We definitely need to take some more out and go harvesting again. But at this point, it is getting late, so I think I might just do that later. We got pretty far. We're making screws and plates, and we're making the basics. Copper's a little lacking, but we'll do copper next time. We have our basic necessities to get by. we could honestly do this one right now if I wanted. In fact, I think I might do that as my last thing. I'll send the rocket off as the last thing we do. Tomorrow morning, we've got Stardew, as is the normal weekend routine at this point. So that'll be fun. We're picking up in Summer 2, so we can finish. I don't think we can get most of the community center stuff done. We're gonna be shy the apples. Those are gonna require us to go to fall in order to finish the community center, but we will finish by fall. At this point, the only real goals are to... I need to set up a crystallarium with some stuff, but we'll just go over all that tomorrow during that stream. But yeah, Stardew tomorrow. Not sure what else beyond the Stardew weekend stuff. And we'll definitely do more of this as well throughout the weeks. But I have some other games I want to play too.
The molecular analysis machine, referred to
But
as
as
the
this thing flies away, yeah, I know what the map is. I'm gonna skip you. Go away.
The map has been unlocked.
Yes, I know, map. Thank you. Anyways, so as all that flies away, and we have finished another objective, here's our base, done for the night. That is where we're gonna wrap up. And yeah, I will see you guys next time for some Stardew. But for now, that's gonna be all. So thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you all next time. Bye.